Okie dokie, let's get this started. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Unfortunately, my cough is still with me. I feel better. I wasn't coughing much last night, but let's get some. Let's go get some coffee, get some fluids in me. Hopefully, I'll make things go a little bit smoother. Before we do that, I had Claude last night kind of make some scaffolding for a new game for our kiosk. So we're gonna look at that and then clean that up a bit, and that'll probably be our day. Other thing is, since I was laying down, I wasn't like I didn't have all my readers and stuff plugged in. So now that we're back at our desk, we have some readers plugged in. So I think today we're gonna try and focus also on getting the sync game going. And I call it a game, but really it's just syncing machines. And I was messing with the tooling last night, so we should be able to actually stick it on our, is it not even more? It's about as much as it zooms out on one of our kiosks. So we'll get that going as well. I want to get, by the end of this month, these kiosks more or less done, so I could just focus on just shoring up everything for the event, grab whatever last minute materials and things I need, and be done with everything. And just call it a day. I don't never heard back from the one dude that was going to do the terminal. I mean, not the terminal, the servers stuff. So I've kind of given up on that. I don't know what happened there. I'm not going to put effort in places where I'm not getting communication back from. So it is what it is. Clearly, there's different focuses, but you know, it's, I think we're just gonna keep focusing on trying to build something cool for the future. And we'll probably after next month, we'll probably lay out like a summer roadmap. I do want to try and get like a alpha, but we could talk over there. Let's talk over there. But I did want to do npm query dev. Excuse me. Excuse me, my friends. Oh, opened up there. Here we are. So let's make this. I wish this opened in a new window. Let's make it really big real quick. I just want to see what our new game looks like. So I told it to put it here. It put it in this spot, crypt break. That's neat. I added a little weird icon there. I've been making my own little icons for this, but let's see what happens. I added a grid. Look at that grid. That's really cool. I don't know how it knew how to do that. And I think it paused the background. Let's see, initiate break. Okay, so what's supposed to happen? Oh, I can move this piece. Let's try and solve it real quick. It's not letting me select. So we know this needs to go like at least here. You know, this is pretty smart. I feel bad because I'm afraid like the AI like this is AI slop, but I'm not sure like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it's gonna need some work here. So we know this is a middle piece. We know this is a corner piece. I think the glitch effect is having some issues here. This is a middle piece. But like a puzzle game is something that's like easy to code, so it's like I could just have the AI just do it for me. But we could see it added some effects here that's a little difficult to click on, so we're gonna have to play with that a little bit. Because it just does things without thinking. Yeah, because it's not letting me click half the time. But it does, like, it's interesting to me that that the AI, so I'm also running out of time, so I won't be able to finish this puzzle. We've got the fragments here, so we'll just tell it a little bit more, some notes, and then we'll go to our thing here. For 18 kiosk app. Crypt break game. When we click on a puzzle piece, can we reset our timer to 2 minutes? Also, clicking on a puzzle piece seems difficult. I assume it is due to the glitch animations. Sometimes when I click to drag, does not select. Alright, so I think this is a good prompt to get it to clean up a few things that we saw. And we'll try it again after a little break here. But yeah, the goal is I wanted to make. I saw a VTuber doing a puzzle last night. I'm like, oh, I could add a puzzle to my game because I showed this to someone the other day, and they're like, you need some sort of mini game that people could just get in and play, even if they don't have a card. So the idea was like, oh, a puzzle is like an easy thing. So I found some images. We'll see what happens if it grabs those images. I think I'm just gonna put a bunch in and just let people solve them, and like unlock Oh, I forgot to hit the button. Unlock some card, like put something that's like a community thing. So the goal is right now like it's nice, but like it's not quite my vision, which is I wanted it to be like a thousand puzzle piece thing. So we'll see if we get that working. But I do like where it's at. And maybe we'll cut up the image into smaller chunks, and then like they'll do a corner of the puzzle, and then we'll put it onto like a bigger puzzle piece, and then everyone will just get a chance to do the puzzle. So they can unlock pieces of the puzzle. I think that'd be a better one. Yeah, so did I close the game? We'll leave the game open while we go get some coffee here. All right, so it's coffee time, my dudes. Coffee time. Time for some coffee, because I enjoy my coffee. Coffee. What do we want to drink out of today? Try this mug. Yeah, this one's clean. Sometimes my mugs are not as clean as I'd like them to be. Oh, you know what I want? I got some oat milk. We're gonna make a latte, so I'll be right back. I'll keep the nice thing about having a microphone is I can walk around. So let me go grab my oat milk. We'll have an oat milk latte today. That sounds delicious, right? Oat milk latte. Yeah, we'll do some fun stuff. I think we'll do some fun stuff. Oh no! I just dropped the milk down the stairs. Luckily, it didn't smash open. Oh, did it smash open? No, it looks fine. Look what I did. Oh no, I dropped the milk. I dropped the milk carton. All right, so let's load up. Ooh, that's looking pretty grimy in there. Let's clean this out first. I think I have, yes. We'll do a little dishes here real quick. I usually clean this guy, but like I'm looking at it and there's like coffee grinds at the bottom of this thing. I don't think I have like a brush. I don't have a brush down there. I just have a dish rag. And my fingers aren't small enough to get into the crevices there. Yeah. Well, we'll see if that washes out. Coffee might be a no. I mean, coffee with cream. Ooh, that looks gross. Let's try this again. An oat milk latte may not be in the cards today if this doesn't come out. Because I may have to go put it in the dishwasher. I have a dishwasher, so I have a dishwasher upstairs. I just have a little sink for like just cleaning out coffee mugs. But this is like there's some grime. I can't. Like, it's gonna need like a better washing system because like all I got is some dish soap, a rag, and a fork down here. So I'm just kind of trying to push the fork into the corner here. I know you can't see it all. To try and like just break out. There's like some dried. I don't know what that is. It looks like it might be dried milk at the bottom here, like in this corner. I don't want to use this unless I can get the. It looks really clean except for that little corner now. So it's like, I wonder if I could just get. Maybe I just need to scrape it. I don't know why they designed these containers this way. Why do they like put these really hard crevices in there? Do I have like I need like a toothpick is what I need. Do I have? Oh, I got no. Those are plastic. Oh, I got a chopstick. We're gonna try and clean this with a chopstick, guys. I don't know if you can tell. So it's pretty clean, but like in this little corner, there's like some crud, and like I guess like it dried like that when I last washed it. Oh yeah, that's better. Chopstick's getting it. Chopstick's getting it. This is how you know. This is how you know I live alone. I'm trying to clean. I'm trying to clean up a chopstick. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. This is how you know I live alone. If I lived with a spouse, there's no way they'd let me clean up a chopstick and be like, "What are you doing?" All right, that's almost cleaned up. I just want to make sure that I'm thorough here. Nothing in there. I don't want to see nothing in there. Yeah, that was it. It's like I kind of like if I was working in a laboratory, I'd want like a pipe cleaner, but I do not have a pipe cleaner. What did I miss? I missed the corner. Out now? Nah, it's still a little. Perfect. Okay, we're good now. We're good. I got it spotless, guys. I got it spotless. Now we can put milk in there. Just a little scuff. We put the milk we dropped into our steamer. And then we take off our little nozzle here. I should get like another. I need to get like another camera to show like kind of in this corner over here going down. I think that'd be good, so you can see what the heck I'm doing. Anywho, so we got that going. We need a different, or if we do a latte, we need like a latte. This guy. Why is this one dirty? All my cups are all stuff. I feel it looks like I washed it and then I hung it up to dry, and then there's like there was like a ring of like where the coffee residue. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. So this guy go back up. These I use all the time, so I'm not going to take those down. This can go down here. Here's our saucer, milk. This can go down here. All right, so we want a latte macchiato. Get us a latte macchiato. We could fill this up with water. That can go there. And this is some, I have a, I don't know if you guys could see, but right down here is a giant water purifier. That's some purified water. And I think we're good. I think we're good now. We can go wait for our latte. Yeah, so this last week's been kind of a bummer. Getting better now, but I've had this lingering cough for like 2 weeks. That's loud. Is it working? Okay, it's working. I've had this lingering cough for like 2 weeks. And it's like, I feel like I'm just a day or two away from it going away. But and I had like I initially started with chest pains, so that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. That was loud though. Oh, this could be it. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, now it's dropping in the coffee. We almost got a latte. We almost got our latte. Oh yeah, so I'll show this off. Uh, so I follow Horatius the dwarf. So I'm drinking dwarf coffee today. This is his brand. Horatius the dwarf. He's a nice dude. I follow him. I think he's streaming right now. I follow him every Sunday. That's why sometimes I'm late. Sometimes I start my mornings and I watch his stream a little bit. I think he's East Coast. But yeah, he's nice. He's like he's in the mental health field, so he's always really um, had some interesting things to say. A lot of insight. Pretty nice dude. So yeah, we're drinking this coffee today, and yeah, we're just trying to get things going. Like I was saying, like I got this bad chest cold, so it's like anytime I talk, I feel like I'm gonna start coughing. So then I've been like halfway through sentences stopping because I'm like, I don't want to cough. I don't want to cough on stream. All right, so we got a delicious looking latte. Let's see if I can show you guys a little bit here. So here's my macchiato. What is it, macchiato? Macchiato. I'm just making up names now. This is a macchiato. I'm gonna go sit down and have our macchiato and play with the AI a little bit. See what it fixed here. And yeah, we're at the point where it's like we could use like I set up the scaffolding for this and then like I did the app and I said do these laterals and now we're at the point where it's like okay I did the baseline stuff and we just toss the AI at it and be like now that we did this could you do this based off of this like do these extra slices and that's where I feel like AI does really good work. Like I feel like there's two areas where AI is really helpful. And like, I think I need to start making a slide about this because I keep repeating this. AI is just a tool, just like a calculator is just a tool. Yeah, you can do it yourself, but it saves up brain time. Like it saves you for like you want to do decision making, you don't want to do calculations. And what the AI is doing for me, and like the one thing I was a little surprised about. We'll look at the game right now. Actually, we'll go to the sysops page, right? I don't know why I'm still logged in. It should not have had me logged in. Like it did add a lot of style to this I was not expecting, but like it's using the font. Like I'm thinking, oh, it's adding a lot of style, but it's like it used the fonts that I picked out. It's doing a lot of the stuff I already chose. It just kind of extended that, which is kind of cool. It's a little scary at the same time because then it's like we'll see what happens. So touch to begin. So every time we move one of these guys, it should give us. It's not doing it still. It didn't fix anything. It didn't fix anything. That's a bummer. Let's be like right here, maybe. Yeah, these are difficult to grab. I don't know why. I think if I hurry, I don't know. Maybe if I hurry, I can get this done. You don't even have to like really follow it. Like you can tell, like this is a corner piece. This is a corner piece, so it's doing what I wanted. See, it's not letting me grab any of these. Yep, ran out of time. So it didn't do any of it. Did it just not? Oh, okay. Well, I'll edit. Oh, you know what happens when I sat down? I must have logged myself in. Do we have any? Oh, no viewers yet. That's cool. We'll see how we end up. With the other thing that's kind of weird is I've had some weird like I haven't been wanting to stream as much because well I am streaming a lot, but like I haven't had the energy to do stuff because like no one watches. I may play games later. I don't know. I gotta go do some. I was feeling anxious yesterday, so I didn't go outside and do all the things I should have done yesterday. So I gotta go. I gotta go to my storage unit. I may go chase down a few items from like the store. Um, it's weird. We're living in a time where I'm like, is it cheaper to get off of online, or should I go in person and buy this? And if I go in person, how far is it? How much gas am I going to use? So I'm starting to think about those things. Okay, so it did some tweaks. Let's take a look at it now. Apparently needed more permissions. Oh yes, it's still not letting me click. I think it's cool they added this glitch effect, but it's just not. Something is not doing it right. Like, I'm having a difficult time dragging these pieces in place. See, like this one, I can't move. Also, it did not add in the time, so I don't think I'm going to finish this again. Especially since I can't move half the pieces. And I think it's definitely when this, like, I'm trying to move the same piece and won't let me move this. This goes right here. This one goes right here. This one should, that's a weird piece, actually. Yeah, okay, so it didn't do anything I actually wanted. Let's see what we got to redo it did. Difficult to drag. It says it thinks the code is correct. I don't think the code's correct. Also, we did have GitHub actually build properly last night. I upped the budget. So we're gonna go to our GitHub off screen here. I don't like showing. I don't mind showing my GitHub, but I don't want. I'm afraid I'm gonna like show credit card information or something. Okay, so it is updating some text here. Okay, now skip glitch overlay update while the piece is being dragged. I think the glitch overlay is what's screwing it up. There we go. Zesty. Okay, yes, it did. Weird. I just grabbed this guy. I think I have another one. Nope, it's not plugged in. Did I not? That's fine. We'll use this guy. Okay, let's see now. So now if we go to the game, Yeah, I'm still having a lot of difficulty. I think what it is the drag location. Like I didn't, okay. Yeah, something is weird. I think I need some work. See what happens here. We'll let it go again. So the other thing I'm trying to do on the side while that's running is, oops, yeah, wow. We're going to download. I'll put this on the screen. I wonder if I could put it on a different screen. I'll put it on the screen. We'll just make a mess today. We'll just make a mess. Well, we'll see if I can put a mission control. Why won't mission control open? There we go. Mission control. Yeah, we'll put this on desktop 1 with this guy. There we go. Okay. So we got on our computer here our personal files. I don't know what are my personal files. Okay, this looks like it's just a copy of a bunch of random stuff. Oh no, that's I want this guy. Yeah, that's what I want. So what we did want to do is, I was looking at annotations. We want to download the Windows version that built last night. And we just want to see if it'll work. We just want to see if it'll work on this computer behind me. We got like an old version of the build that seems to be running smoothly. We're just checking to see if it runs smoothly is all. We optimized a lot of stuff, and I'm worried that like we added 2 new games since we've run this. So I want to see with the 2 new games, is it going to be clanky? I think we figured out the optimization issue from last year. I think we figured that out, so I think we're good there. So I think we just need the MSI. What is NIS? This one, yes. Okay. So once that copy's over, we're going to put it onto this machine. So that means we're going to exit out of this screen, which I don't know. There we are. This guy. You gonna let me? I don't know if it's gonna let me close this app. There we go. Oops. Touchscreen is kind of hard to use, which is fine. Like I'm going like, oh come on. I may go grab the keyboard in a sec here. Because what I've noticed is when I go to this particular event, people like breaking your shit. Like they know it's a game, they know, but like they want like, oh, this isn't good enough because my immersion's broken because I did the thing to break it. And it's like, I get kind of tired, to be honest. It's like, it's not, I don't want to blame the people, but I want to blame like, there's no training about that. Like there's no onboarding to like, hey, don't break people's shit. It's just a game, you know? Okay, I need to get the keyboard. I'm having a hard time getting that to stop loading here. If I can find a keyboard. I don't know where I put that keyboard. I don't know where I put that keyboard. I don't know where I put that keyboard. Trying to hunt down the misty. Oh, there it is. In front of my face. It was in front of my face this whole time. Okay. Is this going to work? Yes, this one's working. Oh. This is still going to be a problem. So we're going to close. We're going to do the thing. Okay, so we're going to do the old Control-Alt-Delete. Control-Alt-Delete. Task Manager. Go to manage some tasks here. Task Manager. Why didn't it open up Task Manager? I'm having hard. This is a good problem to have, where it's difficult to exit this game. There's a Task Manager. I don't know why it's like that. You're no longer needed, sir. Okay. There we go. It's good that I was having issues. So I haven't even plugged you in yet, did I? Like, I want it difficult to get out of, so I'm okay with that. But at the same time, I gotta actually be able. I gotta be able to get out. Okay, so we got that. Sit back down so you guys don't see my gut. This computer, this keyboard. Next. Try to install. Next. Okay, so we're just reinstalling last night's version of this app. This is the game we're working on right now. But it's more of just a sanity check. There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. Let's scan some people in. It doesn't have any data right now, which is a little surprising. Well, that ain't good. There we go. I don't know why I took three scans to do that. Subs. Okay, this is what we want to check. Okay, that seems to work. Claim. Back. We got a timer. We're gonna terminate connection. All right, so that looks like I'm a little concerned that it took like 3 scans for that to do anything. So I'm a little concerned there. We may have to figure that out. That worked just fine. This person's gonna be reboot. Sysops. Factory floor. I'm gonna pick this one. Claim. That looks good. Okay, that's looking good. That's looking good. I don't know why Nline has more points than this guy. I guess he has. Oh, I guess I logged in twice somehow. That's fine. Oh, Helix. Sysops. Factory floor. This guy. Claim. Okay, so apparently I have a ton of logins. Okay, you can see all the log. You can barely see, but I've played with this so much on this computer that most of the logins aren't by players, which is fine. This is fine. This is acceptable. It seems okay. So this is good because we can see that it's actually seems to be running the way I want it to. Except for that initial login, but that could just because I may have just jumped the gun or something. This is looking pretty solid. It's running pretty smoothly on this computer now, which I appreciate. Last year was really janky. This is really janky. Let's try the factory floor again. That's loading pretty good. I love that we have the logo on the robot now. And then yeah, you can see the factory floor. Oh, that's right. So this one's gonna, these are the number of tiles, right? So that'll fill up as like people actually play the game. So that's working as intended. Everything's good. It's pretty golden. Cool. Yeah, so we'll just leave that on. That's exactly what it's supposed to be doing. There's a handle on this beanbag chair. There we go. So that's working as intended. Hopefully you guys can see that you can see the circle here on this machine in the background. And there's a little sliver. I wonder, I think I could zoom in a little bit. I have a nice zoom button here. Oh, but it's like it's fighting me at the moment. Oh well. But yeah, you can see it's kind of running through the paces now. Yeah, we got the, oh, you know, we should check the safe and data game, see if that's working fine. Yeah, it seems to be working fine. Beautiful, okay. So we got that going. Nice, okay, good. We can continue, my friends, we can continue. So the sanity check is working fine. Now we're adding a new game. We're adding this puzzle game. We're probably gonna put siphon data back to being hidden, and the crypt break will probably be the mini game that we allow. Because like what was suggested to me is like have at least one game that anyone can do if they're not logged in, and it'll be the crypt break, I think. And the crypt break will be like a community game where like every time you log in, you'll unlock like a piece of a picture. So right now, I think we'll see if it works. I have yet to complete this game. Like okay, there's definitely issues with what the AI did, so we're gonna have to play with it a little bit here. Because again, I'm just gonna say, let's just tell it. On pieces for now, determine if that is the root of the drag issue. Okay, so let's try this now. Okay, so at least we know. At least we know it's not the it's working a little better, but like yeah, I still can't click on this piece. Like I can't drag now. Like it should let me drag. I'm just clicking on whatever, see what I can move. Yeah, it's a little disappointing. Also, the timer isn't going up still, so something is not. Yeah, okay, so I think what we're gonna do is just be on the safe side. Maybe it is working. And we just need to restart. So we're gonna restart. Sometimes, like even though it looks right, there may be something in the back end that it did that no longer renders. So we'll just check that real quick. But we're looking good here, guys. I'm really happy that this is running performantly now. That was a big issue last year. That was like a game killer for me last year, and I got really bummed out. Okay, yeah, so this is still not working. But yeah, once we get this game working, I think this will be like the community game. I was gonna do another community game where it's just gonna be free form. Anyone could just draw a pixel, like a pixel drawer was what I was thinking. And those will be like the two community games that people can play. And they don't have to have a scanner. Actually, you know what? One, this is the wrong screen. I always do that. I may need to change my colors or something. Let's just put this on. Model. Check our models here. What? They changed the way the models worked. I was doing a bad model. Puzzle game. This just sounds like I'm being a Karen. But I'm trying to like emphasize. But I like the look of it. The initial look of it was great. I think the AI did a good job initially. So I'm asking it to do some research for me. See if we can find a drag pattern. So the again, what the problem is we're adding mini games to our little kiosk for the LARP, right? For the Neo missions is what they're calling them at Neotropolis. Neo missions. I guess I closed it. So let's this guy. We're gonna build that again. I may put this in a different window in a moment, just because it's kind of annoying to go back and forth on. Okay, so the issue we're having, my friends, the issue we're having is when I click on crypt break, initiate break. Sometimes I can drag these pieces. You can see I'm trying to drag them. Sometimes I cannot. And then once I drag them, this piece, like I can't move it again. Like it's only working sometimes. So the goal is, hey, can we just make it work all the time? And you can see sometimes I'm clicking on one piece, I'm dragging a separate piece. So we're just making sure that the pattern's correct. And I really like how this looks. I think once we get the, I may try and get it to do like, I may go in and like design some like circuit stuff, some circuit designs to put on this. But yeah, I think this is good. It's still not adding the time. It's not adding the time on the drag too. Like it's supposed to, every time you drag, it's supposed to give you another 2 minutes. And it's not doing that. I think also, yeah, I think we need to put a timer on it. You could tell like I worked on this a little bit Friday and then Saturday I was just in bed. You can tell when I'm working on it because like the number of scans go up and down. And the other thing I'm going to probably like this menu, like the layout is where I want to keep it, but I'm probably going to change this drop down. Like metrics is just people scanning, and that's kind of legacy from the initial screen. But I think what I'm going to do is we might get rid of metrics and we'll just have overview, psyops, and portal or sysops. Because I think like ideally what happens is the carousel, it should carousel the overview. Like what I might do is I may just make it so like the carousel is a separate thing from the rest of this. Because what I wanted to do is the overview should be like, this is the overview, and then the it should just show metrics for every game. Like it should show the metrics for every game, and then when you log in, you can play the games. But what I also may want to do is, you can see the factory floor game is pretty nice. So I may go in and make it so that it shows like a snapshot of the factory game. So this is still kind of stewing. I'm glad that we're able to get this part to, this is working fairly well. Like this is pretty pretty responsive now. I kind of want another coffee, to be honest. We may take a moment to. I don't know. This is taking up a bit of. This is taking so many tokens. It's taking up so many tokens. 3 concrete bugs causing the drag issues. Let me write up a plan. Another thing we may do today is we have this guy. This is a reader writer, and I need to design essentially a case for it. I don't know how to do that properly. Like I know how to design it. Like what I'm thinking is my case is instead of being like a card shape, it's gonna be a square. Oops, I logged myself in. It's going to be a square. But I gotta kind of think that through a little bit because like I don't know. I definitely want to encase it just to make sure that it's not going to go anywhere. But I may glue it in place is what I'm thinking. I don't know how to. I'm trying to imagine how to fasten that. Oh yeah, just a little square is what I'm thinking for now. And I have like transparent, so I'll probably make it transparent. And it'll just be like a little transparent square of this guy. And just go from there. This is taking quite the time. Okay, it's just going ahead. I told it to make a plan and it went ahead and just started doing it. So the make a plan, it didn't go into plan mode. Well, I guess it did a plan because it's like this box and now it's just doing it. So okay, that seems to be good. That's kind of what's holding up right now. And then once we get that going, we'll start doing the screen that I want to work on. I think needs work is when you do log in. I'll just grab one of these guys. Right, you go to this screen. This screen needs work. I don't know if I'm going to keep the faction data, like because right now it's just an empty box. But yeah, we're probably gonna make this. Oh, that was the one thing I was gonna check. I forgot to check. Like the thing is, like we're going off of like different resolutions, so I wasn't sure how this. Yeah, this is tiny. You see how tiny this is? This is good. I like the size of this now. This box here, like these buttons are big enough for me to click on, right? So this guy will make them reboot, right? And it says you are now a part of Reboot. They're sponsored by Reboot. But this box is really small, so I gotta make this bigger. This is, I think I'm gonna break this into like 2 cards. So we'll probably have like a faction card, and then we'll probably have something here. Basically, down here is gonna be like any selectable for like your player. So we'll have faction, and we actually may put like I think what I'm going to do is actually break this up into three columns. We'll put this reboot in the center. We'll put a box here for like starting the name selector. So you can put like a name. And you could save a name. So it'll be your name, your Neocorp, and then your faction. I think just 3 boxes. So maybe we'll see what happens when we shrink this down to 3 boxes, 3 columns here. And then we'll keep this box here big. We're gonna add in like a avatar picture, and we're gonna add in hopefully the ability to add a photo. We'll see how that goes. We're gonna probably plug in these QR scanners, and they're gonna go underneath it. It may go on top. I'm not sure. It might be better to do it on top. We'll see how the pictures are with the QR code scanners because we might put the center, and then that may be where you take your picture. That may be where you take your picture. And then we may leave this cleaned up. My concern ultimately is I usually hide the buttons on here, Some people didn't play with it, so like most people are good enough not to turn off things, but like some people are like, oh, I'm a hacker, and they want to like break shit for whatever dumb reason. So I gotta protect it a little bit there. Not super worried, but I do want to protect this from the elements as well as the other thought process there. Because one of these is going to be outside and the other one's going to be quasi outside. We want to make sure that there's like an encase to keep out a lot of the dirt and grime and stuff like that. Is the thought process there. Okay, so we now know that when we do log in, oh, we're still logged. No, we're logged in. That's weird. Sometimes it's not logging us in. There's no error as to why. So this box needs to be bigger too. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to break this up into 3 quadrants. So this will be a little smaller. We'll see how that works. I may just shrink this guy, keep these buttons big. So we may make this logo smaller. And we'll do 1, 2, 3. One will be select your name, select your neocorp, select your faction. And then yeah. And then here it'll be like your player profile. And then here will be, so basically we'll have like a big player card here. Right here we have your charges. Every time you scan in, you get a new charge. And then we'll go with that. And I think as you play games, you'll get like records here. Excuse me. So unfortunately, I still have a bit of a cough. So it's looking good. I think this is pretty solid. We can see like it's, and then like I gotta clean up top here. There's a bit of cleanup work, but like it's coming along pretty good. Like I could probably bring it out the way it is right now if I just hid this faction part. But I'd rather make it nicer. And yeah, factory floor. This is loading a lot better than last year. This game was like pretty much like last year I did it with AI, and then I had the AI clean it up this year, and it turned out pretty well for what it is. For what it is. What was I working on? Oh yeah, we're waiting on this guy. Okay, claims is done, so let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. Side ops. Quick break. Initiate break. Oh yeah, that already feels better. That feels a lot better. Good. I just had to put it on the smart. I had to put it on the smarter AI for it to work. Yeah, now I can drag. These pieces are in order though. I'm just realizing that this is not even hard. I'm an elite hacker. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. So it worked. I'm just double checking what it did here. Select on first set, tap about try does not break some. Schlepping, it's schlepping on that. So let's see if it adds the glitch effect back in, and then I'm going to point it to the puzzle folder that I created, and I selected some images. The Fisher-Yates Shuffle, which they also... See, I also noticed this. So ideally, every drag will just reset the timer. Because the goal is like, hey, if someone just gets bored, walks away, it should just close out. Timer should not reset at all. Fix 2 minutes from puzzle start. Reset. No, 1. Timer should reset to 2 minutes after each piece is drop snap. Not on pickup. So every correct tile will now give you an additional 2 minutes. So let's give it a go again. Psyops, prep break, initiate break. Okay, this is better. I think this is white. Let me tell it to work on the glitch here. Actually, it's a little unplayable. Pile the... I think I'll be able to tell it with a screenshot. So let's see here. There we go. The recent screenshot on my desktop. See where the are underneath the UI. So ideally we keep the puzzle pieces a little bit more off that section because it's difficult to grab. Okay, so it's going to clean that, give some better balance. It's going to build some better balance so we don't put the puzzle pieces underneath the UI here, which is good. So it's coming along, it's coming along. So what I want is it to not be in this area. And then I think I like the glitch effect. I think we need some sort of, well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Because ideally what I want is essentially I want it to have like the big puzzle locked. Well, we'll build this out because I think it'll be kind of cool. Because I think we'll just toss in a bunch of pictures and see if like as a community people will be able to like go in and unlock the puzzle. And we'll do it as like separate cards. Okay, so this should be better now. Okay, yes, that's easier to select. Only similar places this could be. It didn't reset the timer though. So I'm gonna run out of time. Actually, let's look at what are we doing in the siphon game. Let me check that. Did I close everything already? Did I close everything? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna check the siphon game. I like the siphon game. I think both these phaser games need a little bit of love. They're not quite ready, but they're pretty close. Right. Okay, so we got the timer. It's still running. I think something's busted with our timer. Okay, that changed to a minute. That changed to a minute. That changed to a minute. Yeah. So this game's for a minute. And then anytime we put down, yeah, we got a minute. So the issue is we didn't need to reset this timer because this timer is shorter than, it's supposed to be shorter than this timer, but that's not, something's going wrong here. Okay, so I'm going to tell it, this is what happens when you use the AI. Sometimes it just deletes functionality from like another build, another aspect of your build. Tile. Okay, so that should be better. So let's go look at the timer system. It just rewrote the timer system to now work for other parts of the game. So we're gonna get that fixed, and hopefully then we'll have a better experience. Right now, it's kind of holding up, working on our puzzle game a bit. Once that's done, we should be able to click around. Because like I have a vision for what I want this puzzle thing to be. I did download. If I show you some pictures, applications. It should be under developer. I have a puzzle folder, and I found some open source. Like these are what they thought. And then I have like a War of the Worlds one. But a lot of these are like envisioning what colonies would look like in the space colonies look like in the 70s, but they thought it would be like. So I wanted to use these as like the puzzles that people can go and solve. And I think it'd be kind of fun because it's not like, and I may go in and add, like I may put some filters on them, kind of make it so like, because like I gotta make sure they're also gonna fit. I gotta frame them properly. Like this one I really like. I'm definitely using this one. But the goal will be like I may chunk this into like thirds, and like you'll get a third of the puzzle, and then as the community goes through these puzzles, and I may have them just reset by the end of the day. I don't know. We'll see. As they go through the puzzles, they'll unlock them. All right, so I need some more fluids here, so we'll take a quick intermission. We'll go get some more coffee too. Get some more coffee. Some coffee fees. Coffee fuffles. Let the AI do its thing. Let the AI do its thing. I almost dropped my mug. That's not good. All right, so this is gonna be a little loud. My apologies, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And I hate showing my back. I really do think I'm gonna get like another little camera right here, or I may just move this camera. I don't know. I don't know, guys. We'll figure something out here. I just don't know. It's like because I could stick it like way in the corner here, facing me, which I think would be kind of good, like facing this area. Like, or maybe I'll put it like right here going down. I just gotta find a cool spot for it where because maybe I'll just talk up to the camera this way because right now it's right here, but it might be cool just to stick it on like the pipe here looking this way, and then that way you get like an overhead view, which might be a better experience for you guys to see. I don't know, I'm overthinking it. I tend to overthink everything. We got that going. Get me some more water. Get me some more water. And again, we're having our lovely dwarf coffee. I gotta be honest, I usually don't like walnut. But I do like this. I do like smoky, earthy flavors. So I'm enjoying this coffee. That is loud. That is loud. Yeah, so we'll get this going. I think we'll get the puzzle game going. I really want to see if I get the sync to work because we have two. We have the kiosk going, and we have the local one. I just realized that my hiking I have to like the other mini PC I'm using for a different project, but I have to like take it out. And I'm kind of like I think I want to buy another mini PC is what it's coming down to. I think I want to buy another mini PC, but I'm like, do I buy a nicer one or do I buy an identical one to ensure that it's going to work? So I'm thinking I might just buy an identical one because it'll be cheaper, like save $100. I gotta like order it today. I gotta order it today, not tomorrow. Today. All right, so I got my fluids. We're gonna head back now. And we'll see where we end up with this. The goal is we're gonna code till like about noon, so we got like another 2 hours of coding on us. And then we may switch over play like Hightail or something. We may play Hightail for a bit. Streaming seems to have kind of died. I don't know what's going on. if it's the algorithm or whatnot. I wonder. I think there's a button. I'm gonna see if I can hit a button. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do ads because no one's. I have one viewer. If you're watching, I'm gonna try and run some ads. My apologies. I think that did it. I think that did it. Yeah. Okay. That's neat. I think I did ads. Get that out of the way. I may just start my stream with ads. I'm learning, guys. One day I'll understand how this all works. Okay, so this claims to fix the issue I had. That seems to be running. So I should be able to click that. There we go. Let's do our psyops. Quick break. So if we put a puzzle piece down correctly, did it reset the timer? I don't think it reset the timer. I don't think it did what I wanted it to do at all. Yeah, it's not resetting this timer. Let's go back to psyops. Siphon data, start. Yeah, it's still not resetting the. Okay, did it break this then? Did it just break everything? Okay, that's still working. None of it fixed. When a puzzle scene starts, when a piece is snapped to place, let me check current file calls. Yeah, okay, so it claims it did it. I'm still not seeing it. So we're gonna kill this. Sometimes it does it and it just doesn't reload, so we're just gonna make sure it reloads correctly here. But yeah, I gotta figure out. I'm not even gonna bother. I just want to see if it. Okay, yeah, still not doing the thing. So let's tell it. Unfortunately, I am not seeing the timer reset to 2 minutes on either condition. Did something else break? Can you confirm that we are confirm the logic hasn't branched? We are not updating a ghost timer. So that's the thing, is like, as a developer, I know that this could be the problem. So now I'm telling it, please look at this and consider this problem. So we will take a look at that. We will take a look at that. What I'm curious about. What I'm curious about is like in a year from now or 2 years from now. You saw where I called it like I wrote, can you confirm that the logic hasn't branched and we're not updating a ghost timer? I'm wondering if like the way I phrase this will be changed as more people get into the industry that don't use the same jargon that I do. Like will the AI start responding differently towards that jargon as opposed to the jargon I use? And that was even like strong jargon. Well, they'll just have different slang for it. Is what I'm saying. Like if you start like giving a certain slang, we'll give you different behaviors back. Okay, so now it says we're gonna do some console log checks. We will do some console log checks. Console log checks. Is it running? It's not running. So let's run the app. I like this puzzle game. I think this was a good idea I had yesterday to add this in. Like I left some spaces. I don't think anyone's gonna like use it at all. I'm gonna hit up one person, see what it does. Okay, did the I don't know. Doesn't look like it's reset. But we will check the console logs. Yeah, see, it says it says null. I think that's the issue. Is that it's null. The logged in shows false. Oh, that's what it is. Logged in is false, so the reset timer bails out immediately. The game runs without a login session, but okay, so it's finding logic with me actually. If the user isn't logged in, there's no pause timer to reset the first place. The countdown display. Yeah, that's the issue. The issue, there are 2 timers. Yes, there are 2 timers. 2 timers. In both instances, I need to update either timer is being used. So basically, it was thinking that the user had to be logged in to play this game. So we need a switch. If I switch, then only updating the login timer between the two. I don't like the way I said either. I think I should say whichever timer. Whichever is better than either. That's what's messed up. It's working, just not working when you're not logged in. And we're having certain games where we are logged in, so we want to make sure that we can allow the players to play them when they're not logged in. When logged in, reset pause timer. When not logged in, reset slide timer. Okay, I think we're good now. But see, that was the thing. Like, I looked at it and I'm like, there looks like something's happening to 2 different timers, and that was the case. It was looking at pause timer for when you were logged in, and then it didn't have the slider carousel timer. The default carousel timer can swapped around. So that's what I'm saying. Is like there's a certain level of insight that I have just from like seeing the way it works. I'm like, this seems to be wrong here for these reasons. And I don't know if that's something that like, once you have the insight of how it works, just like a calculator, you gotta know what you're doing a little bit, And I feel like that's why people get a little scared about AI, is they don't realize it's just a really strong calculator. It just does the research, comes back to you. Okay, so should have the game still open. Yeah, okay, so let's try this now. Psyops, crypt break. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few seconds. We see 55, so it should go back to 2. Oh, it gave us 30 seconds. It actually went down in time. It's going down in time. It did what we wanted, but it dropped it to 30 seconds. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? That's hilarious. Well, we'll be able to finish this puzzle now, at least. So let's finish the puzzle, and then we'll figure out. Oh, AI, you're so silly. You're so silly. Okay, so we'll just finish this puzzle. And again, we're supposed to not have these pieces over the... This guy should be right here, I think. So once this one there, this one goes here. This one goes here, this last piece goes here. Scans, done. Okay. Okay. Um, Why did we do 30 seconds when not logged in? Can we do at least 1 minute? Like it says so right there, resets carousel's timer 30 seconds. So we're gonna say do a minute. Okay. Oh, it's the default parameter. Now it's okay, cool. Can we okay, so I have a folder called what is our folder? Do I not have? I don't. Well, we'll just make it happen now. We'll make it happen. Come on, mission control. Do the mission control thing. VS Code. There we go. I don't know what was the issue there. Kiosk app. I was looking up the name of our folder. Source. It's not so public. Public puzzles. Public puzzles. So we're gonna tell the AI reuse these as the image for our puzzle that is revealed when the puzzle completed. Also, can we make the puzzle piece prior to being set look darker and more glitched? Okay, so let's see if it uses the puzzle pieces. And then once we get that working, we're going to then add in the ability to break up that puzzle into multiple pieces. And then when you go to that landing page to start the game, as cool as that is, we're going to break that up into instead of just a start screen, we're going to have the option to see defragmented data. So the game called it like I think we're gonna call this defragmentor. Is the game name, and the idea will be like, yeah, I think that'll be a better effect. Is like we're defragging data now. That's our goal. I wish this zoom button. I had this cool button that let me zoom. It's not working right now. I like this, but we will play with that some. I don't even want more coffee. I don't even want more coffee. I just want the steam milk. I think I need to go buy more cough drops. Maybe I'll just order cough drops. Now I'll go buy them. Change my mind, I'll go buy them. So I hope everyone's having a good Sunday morning. I keep rocking on my my little ball here to keep zooming in and out. It's kind of hilarious to me. Okay, let's see what it did. Let's see what the AI decided to do here. But this is coming together, our little puzzle game. Because I was thinking, like, what community kind of thing can I toss in here to make it like simpler? Okay, that does look a little better. This needs to go like right there. I think it needs a little bit of work because I think it needs to be told, hey, does not seem to oh, this was a corner piece. Does not seem to cover the complete puzzle piece. And you can see the timer's going back to 1 minute each time, which is good. Which is what we want. Does it reveal? It didn't reveal. And it does give you a timer. I like that there's a timer. So we're going to tell it to try again here. I think we're gonna do it again. It's gonna be a white screen again, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll do our game again real quick. But yeah, I'm probably gonna send this to one dude and be like, hey, is there anything you want to add to this? It's not snapping. We'll get this going in here. And I think the white pieces are fine, but I think it may need some more feedback on this because this still feels like AI slaps. I may have to dive in there and just clean it up a bit. Feels a little sloppy slop. Yeah, I'm still just seeing a white screen. I'm seeing a white screen after the fact. So let's try this. It may just be I need to restart it. It may just be I need to restart it. So we will see. We will see, my dudes. My dudes, we will see. Ba, 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 ba. And hopefully my chest clears up and we'll be able to do more fun things. I really want to play with. I may move it. I'll move it while this is going. So the folks at home can see this craziness that I'm up to. I need to clean. I got like all these projects on this desk. I need to clean up. This guy. There we go. Now the folks at home can see my craziness. Yeah, so we got a freaking. You sit down. You see this? You see this Starlink? Oh, it cuts it off. Cuts it off. If I point up, does it go up? Can I make myself big? Come on, camera, work with me here. So if I walk over here, it'll probably work, right? And I'll move this down so you guys can see. Well, this does. There we go. So I have a Starlink backpack now, so we could do IRLs, like very crazy IRLs. So I'm excited to try that out soon. I tested it out once, but I've been sick. I've been wanting to get better so I can go out and do more things. That was pretty fun. Okay, let's try this again. Go right here, please. Nope, right here. Yeah, yeah. Probably goes like right here or here. Yeah, this goes up right here. There's only 4 places this could be. Boop doop doo. We'll get this going right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right there. And then we should see. Yeah, we're still not seeing. Okay, we're just gonna restart it. We're gonna restart it real quick. That might be. I think that's the issue. I hope that's the issue. I hope it's just not. It's not just finding the folder directory correctly. Okay. Psyops. Clip break. Initiate break. I'm just trying to get this done real quick. That's why I got a little quiet. That's why I got a little quiet here. A little quiet here. Bam. Yeah, I'm still not seeing. Oh, it ends too fast. Okay, so unfortunately, and still only seeing a white box with no image in it. Can we confirm that an image is being placed? So I'm guessing it's gonna ask me to check the console logs after this. It's kind of funny because basically it does see it's adding console logs right now. Is it this way? There we go. It's adding console logs right now, and that's pretty much the methodology I would have done if I did it myself. But I would not add a stupid puzzle piece emoji. That's a little bit not what I'd want to do. So the goal is once we get this working, we actually see the image. We're gonna kind of build this out to be like, okay, don't draw the whole image, just draw a chunk of image, and what we'll do is each puzzle will be a chunk of the image. Ideally, what we want to do is break it up into. I may blur the image, and I want to blow it up, and I want each one to be like, maybe like I want each picture to be like maybe 50 chunks, or like I don't know how what the math will be, but like basically everyone's just going to be building out a chunk, and then we'll have like a little screen that says chunks completed. Okay, this will okay. So now let's see, what does the log say? And then basically then we'll have like a community event where people will be trying to unlock these puzzles. All right, now it's called Crypt Break, but we're gonna change it to be oh, there we go. So it is loading the image. Okay, so I'm just gonna tell it. So it's gonna try to render it differently. But yeah, I think Phaser is probably a good choice to just do a simple little puzzle game like this. And then I may go in and change it to Okay, so now it says it should just work. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. Let's get rid of our elements here. Psyops, break. This piece has to be a middle one, so we're just gonna figure out which middle. There we go. The top one. And what I also think I'm going to do is I'm going to do levels of difficulty, where the pieces will get smaller and smaller. Because this is fairly easy. So ideally we'll have like I said, like 50 per puzzle. I don't even know, because the images aren't high res either, so it's like, but they're free. Okay, so yeah. Oh, it might be an alpha issue. It might be an alpha issue. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so let's see if it works now. Let's see if it works now. That's the corner. That's the top. It's still not showing. We'll do it one more time. We'll do it one more time. That's sad. It's still not showing. I don't know why. I don't know why. This is actually the top. Oh, that's right here, huh? Nope. That should be right there. Oh, but this is backwards. That's why. This one's kind of tough. I'm seeing a lot of duplicated jigsaw pieces. Let's go right here, I think. Move these backwards. This corner. Oh, it's too slow. Whatever. I'm gonna just tell it. Jigsaw. Any idea? I know you can render. Still not seeing the picture at the end. It is still a white box. I don't know what, it seems like it's getting stuck right now. We may also check our model. The pieces of the frames. Okay, now it's just going to dump it on there. Okay, so now it says it should just reveal for 2 seconds. Let's find out. Let us find out. Hopefully this just works. Hopefully this all just works. Oh, there we go. That's rad. Let's just get that going. We're changing puzzle piece color. Making some little aesthetic changes now. Some aesthetic changes. And then no one then. And then no one then. Okay, so let's give it a go now. Give it a go. I think it's redoing stuff. Break. Initiate break. And we're going to try and get it to fix the glitchiness of... There we go. It's right here. This should go like right here. There we are. I was like, why is this not working? Right here. This is this piece here. Beautiful. That's perfect. Look at that. I like that. It looks really cool. That's a lot better. If this is good, then we're probably just gonna commit this puzzle. I like this game. This works. I think this would be a good little thing for people to play with. Bam. Scans. Picture. I like that. I think we're good. Okay, now each piece uses the full. Let's try. Let's go back to menu. Let's see if we can initiate. Actually, let's rebuild because I think I may be like stuck in the old. So my thing right now is, hey, it's adding the textures to just the tips. It's still doing it. Let me take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture. I do enjoy that I could just be like, please see most recent screenshot on my desktop as reference. I get tired of telling the name of it. I just say most recent because that'll be the timestamp. Vibe coding on a Sunday. Vibe coding on a Sunday. Should we should order some lunch? We should order some lunch. Okay, so it says it updated. Let's see if it updated. Yeah, no, it's still. It didn't do. Excuse me. Now each piece has 100 larger ice. Okay, let us restart. Let's restart real quick. And confirm. We did restart. Yeah, it's not. It lied. It lied. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We're beat bopping. We're beat bopping. Guys, we're beat bopping. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 bow 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 ba ba bow 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 bow. I kind of want another coffee. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I kind of want another coffee. Kind of want another coffee. Okay, so I did some changes here. Okay, so now this should no longer appear white. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge of that. I'm on the wrong computer again. Doop doop boo. And then that nice and big again. Menu, psyops, quick break, shape break. Oh. See, now I finally got smart about it. I like this better. I like that there's now a frame to it. Should be one of these. There we go. I think this may be, I think we're good. I think that we're good now. This may be pretty solid now. The only thing I'm considering is I may not want it to be white. I may want like a blurred version of the puzzle. Ha, that looks pretty rad. That looks good, looks great. Okay, let's commit this though, because this is pretty solid now. And then we'll make a plan to kind of extend this game. Okay, so can we add a picture to each puzzle piece? We blur it until the puzzle is completed. It's solving. Okay, let's see what it looks like now. Yeah, I'm not seeing. This is pretty cool though. This is very close to what I wanted. So what I'm probably gonna do one is I'm gonna tell it to break it into smaller pieces. But like this is pretty much where we need to be as a proof of concept. Like I could take this to the event, no problem, right? This is something that people can play. Boom! I like that. I like that you can actually see it. Alright, so it's redoing it now. So ideally, like I said, once we get it to actually show like a blurred image, and then you'll scan and bam, you'll see the image, right? Ideally, we do that for like a section, and then we'll break it up into. What I want to do is break this puzzle into smaller pieces. Save the puzzles, like save the puzzles. Okay, so let's try this now. Psyops, crypt break, initiative break. Yeah, I am still not seeing that puzzle. I mean, not seeing an image. Which is unfortunate. Which is unfortunate. Okay, so yeah. Let's rebuild it real quick. Just make sure that's not the issue. I don't think we're gonna play it all the way through, but we will rebuild it real quick. There we go. Fat fingered that one. Fat fingered that one. Okay, so we see it. Apps, quick break. Yeah, I'm just not seeing. I don't know why it's having issues with this. I don't know why it's having issues with this. It's kind of weird. It is a little weird that it is having issues with this, with these. And what I'd like to do is, if we get this on the Wi-Fi, what I want to do is save the state, and it would be nice to show like the users putting them down. So if we could save the state, I'd love to have it see if I could just real time solve puzzles. And like have that, like we have neonaps, we may put that in the chat. Have it communicate via the chat. But I don't know, that might be too much. That might be too much. It's moonwalking. It's moonwalking. Moonwalking. I'm just waiting on the AI do its thing. It's what rewriting a lot of stuff here. It's rewriting a lot of stuff here. Because ideally it's blurred image, we put it down, we do a reveal, and then we break this up into multiple pieces. And then we save the state. An off-screen canvas, has to refresh. For what circuit board do they talk? Okay. Let's give it a try. AI might be hallucinating. AI might be hallucinating. Because it says this is what worked for the circuit board. Yeah, it's still not doing it. We'll run it again. We'll run it again just to be sure. Give it a go. Make this bigger. You're like, unfortunately, I think I need to tell it again. Please see my most recent screenshot. Still save only. Oh, that ain't good. It says it quit unexpectedly. Hopefully there's not a bug in there. So I was looking at the most recent most recent screenshot of the puzzle. Once we get it to show something, I'm going to tell it to just break it up into smaller pieces. Like, instead of just being 4x4, I want it to be 8x8. I want an image gallery of completed puzzles. So we'll see where we end up with this. A little concerned that it's doing undefined, but so it's adding a diagnostic test. And it's going to ask me to confirm it. Okie dokie, let's try this again. If you don't succeed, try again. Psyops, prep break, initiating break. Okay, so I could see the test images. I need to clean up that code circle because it's dumping data. And I'm not really seeing. Like, the expectation is when you drag this into place, it should give some sort of log. I gave it a question like, is it doing this? Sometimes you have to just prompt it. You have to be like, well, it's all prompts, but sometimes you have to be like, I think you did this. Maybe you did this wrong. The image slice alpha is always combined with those images, but let me tone down unless I bump up the alpha. I think I let it astray though. Oh, there is a voice mode. Hey, or use voice mode. You are now listening to me, I believe. Hold space to record. Okay, cool. It's only recording when I touch space. Let's see if this works now. Image was there all along, stacked in overlays. I'll be the judge of that. I think it's not going to work again. Yeah, I am still seeing. I think this is where I acted like a dog and be like, "Do you see what you did? Do you see what you did there?" I keep hitting the wrong button here. Man, I keep swapping the way I do this, so it's like screwing around with the presentation. If you look at my most recent screenshot, interesting. Test. Okay. So it's kind of weird. Like it doesn't read. Let's try this again. If you look at my most recent screenshot, you can see that the tiles are still white. I don't think it was a matter of layers. And this is just weird because like the tests work. So the past test images worked. So I am confused why we cannot load in the test images into our puzzle pieces. Bam. I don't have to type no more. I don't have to type no more. It's Blanche. All right, so it's Blanche. It's Blanche. It's Blanche. I'm very curious if we're going to run out of tokens today. So yeah, now it's like going down like, oh, okay, let's try what you want to do and just test to see the one tile. If we get the image within the one tile, the one puzzle piece. Okay. So now let's do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Make this bigger. Okay, so we see the test pieces. It's the War of the Worlds image here. I'm just putting some of these down. Let me see if it asks for, not that screen, this screen. Console for offset values. Okay, let's check the console. Let us check the console. Let us check the console. First two are visible, but the last one is not. The console is bam. Geometry mask is a problem. Mask graphics drawn local coordinates, but it's inside container. The stencil test roll coordinates. The RT is drawn. The fix. Don't use geometry mask and render texture. Instead, bake the piece. Okay, we're baking the piece. I figured out the issue. I think I figured out the issue. Both are blurred and sharp. Okay, let's take a look. Let's just take a look. Close this guy. So hopefully we'll make this a little bigger. We'll make it big. It'll be our big debut here. Puzzle game. Psyops, crypt break, initiate break. Well, it did. So it's really broken now. Now it's real broken. All right, well, I just gotta drag this piece to every spot until one works. Oh dear. There we go, we got it. Still don't see anything. We got 2. Did it screenshot? I don't know if it screenshotted. There we go. Ignore. Okay, so I think this is me. Should we try the voice again? If you look at my latest screenshot, you can see now we see empty puzzle pieces. There is no color and no image. AI, why are you so silly? Why are you so silly, AI? I want another coffee. We're gonna get another coffee. I'm out of fluids and I need to release some fluids. So we will put us on intermission. Intermission. Boy, this might need more oat milk. I am glad I dropped the oat milk and it did not explode. I was very worried about that. Intermission. Womp womp womp. Intermission. Womp womp womp. Alright. This button. We'll wait for it to heat up. So we'll take a little break here. Use the restroom again, get some more coffee, get some fluids going. And yeah, this is, I don't know what it is. I think I just need to start streaming video games more. Get some people riled up and get some stuff going here. I think also like I want to make more things where there's more community interaction, and yeah, so I gotta start building that out more. I think, and we're getting there. I think after next month we're gonna start building out a community portal and go from there. I've been saying I've been wanting to start my own company, so I think that's gonna be the start. Is just a community portal for like the games and stuff, and see what we can do. So I'm gonna take a quick break once I hit this latte button, and you guys could chill out on my oat milk. Yeah, I'm back. I hope you enjoyed chilling out on oat milk. Hope you enjoyed chilling out on oat milk. Let me just get some water here. And yeah, I think I'll have to check, but I think we're like halfway over. I think we got 2 more hours. But you know, we're just vibe coding today. And once we get this puzzle game going, I think we may not do the big thing. I think I want to make sure I get the syncing working. I think basically there's like 2 or 3 features I need to just complete. I think we need to get the build feature complete this week. So we gotta get syncing going, and then we gotta get we'll see if we get NeoNav connection going. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we'll add the writer. We'll work on the user profile. This is taking longer than I thought it would. This puzzle thing, like the last little bit here, just to show the stupid elements on the screen. Okay, now we're just completely bypassing phaser. I don't know how I feel about that, but we will see. We will see. Oops, let me do this button. There we go. We will see, my dudes. You see the game's already on the side here. Bam. The intermission. Quick break. Initiate break. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Wonderful. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, perfect. Can we blur it? So make the puzzle a little bit more complex. I think I'll be able to figure this out. So I finally got it to show puzzle pieces. I think the other thing I was just thinking that I might want to do, I'll wait till it's done, is you know how the glitch is like overlapping the puzzle piece? I kind of want it to maybe let's round the corners on that. I think that'll look pretty good. Oh, but see, it's doing the unblur on that. Unclear. Reveal animation will swap all pieces from blurred to sharp. Okay, cool. I think this is where we want it as like a solid little puzzle game. And like I said, I think once we get these other features in, we'll go back and make this more of a community kind of game where we'll add in the ability to, you're not going to do the whole picture, you're only going to do pieces of the picture. And then we'll have like a percentage of like, these are the puzzles that are completed. Okay, so let's run it. Let's run it. Oh, this is hard. This is hard now. Now we're getting somewhere. Well, this is what I wanted. This is what I wanted. I think this is good though. Oh wow, I got lucky there. I think we can just work towards the bottom here first. And then the time is, we got 1 minute to get this all done. I might make it so that it resets on drag. But yeah, this is good. I think this will give people time to solve things. Where the heck is this supposed to go? Oh, right there. I forget it's so damn long now. Okay, this is supposed to go on the side. This is the corner. Oh no, that's the corner. Okay, this is pretty solid. I think this is very close to what I envisioned at this point. Very, very close to what I envisioned. Because this is kind of difficult. Though it's not blurred. It's not blurred. We may leave it like this though for now. Looks like this should go like right here or something. This guy is a corner. That goes right there. This is a top piece. We can move this. This is hard. I like it because this has a little level of challenge. This has a little bit of challenge now. Here's a corner. But yeah, now people can chill and do puzzles. Man, this is kind of rough. I didn't realize it was going to be so hard. All I did was double the amount of pieces, and that was enough. I was going to make this even harder. But now I'm like, I'm good. This is fine. I don't even. You guys see the other corner? I don't even see that. Okay, this is a side piece. I don't even see the other corner. Here's another side piece. Here's a corner. Where is the other corner though? Oh, here it is. See, we'll just get all the old puzzle strategy of getting all the there we go. All the edges first, and then work your way in. Yeah, I think this is good. I think breaking up this amount is the perfect amount. Because I could see people like this is gonna take a few minutes to get done. People aren't gonna get this done like super fast. At least I'm not getting it done super fast. This looks like it should be around here somewhere. You could get lucky and we'll just snap in there. There's clouds. So I think clouds are like around here. No. I am stuck. I'm kind of stuck. Just this side. I'm still missing one side. Okay, this looks like this goes. This is not a piece that goes there. I think we did good. I think we cooked pretty well here, but does that go around here? It goes right there. Go in those clouds. I think we cooked pretty well here with this. Because this is freaking hard. I think this goes right here. Yeah. Does not go there? That goes there. Getting this done. There we go. I think this is like I wasn't sure about these images, like how they would feel. But I like the 70s sci-fi images. They're really cool. Now that I have them in as puzzles, like I feel like they fit very well into the aesthetic of what I was trying to accomplish here. I feel like this should be like around here somewhere. Is it not there? There we go. Okay, this one. No? This one? Yeah. Where is that corner? There's some more little clouds. These little clouds go right here? No. Up, no. I feel like these should be like right around here somewhere. There we go. This is a turn, so this should go. Oh, this goes right there. Really? Where would this go? I'm running out of like planes for that to go on. That goes right, no, up here. Oh, this is a storm cloud. This goes here. There we go. This goes like right here somewhere. Oh, this is a top. I didn't even realize that. I'm bad at my own game. You know, it's a good game when I suck at it. When I make it and I suck at it, I'm like, okay, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I suck at my own game. It must be good. When I suck at my own game, I'm like, okay, I did a good enough job then. I did okay. I just don't know where this one goes. This goes right. I feel like this goes like around here somewhere. This piece right here. There we go. Oh, maybe this goes. No. Maybe right here. No. Oh, here's the side. This looks like. Yeah. Getting close. This is up here somewhere for sure. How is it not like right? Oh, is it over here? Yeah. This looks like it should be like right here, maybe. Yeah. That goes there. This is the side that was missing. We're still missing a top. This piece right there. Oh, we're so close. We're doing it. I can see people sitting at this at my kiosk now, just doing puzzles. Just doing puzzles. We did it. Okay, so it doesn't feel blurred. The pieces didn't look blurred at all ever. We may do another puzzle. That was kind of fun. I kind of like doing that puzzle. We may do another puzzle. Okay, so it might be. I'm gonna tell it, hey, it's a tutorial app running. What could you? Okay, so maybe just not like the context and doing it. Okay, so it's foregoing the filter API now. This is very interesting what it's been doing. So let's play the puzzle game again. That was pretty fun. I like that game. That was pretty fun. I was like, not gonna lie, I enjoyed that. That was kind of cool. Okay, this is looking better. This is more of what I was thinking. This might be hard. This is exactly what I was hoping to do. And then want, like I said, we'll go back and we'll make it so that maybe we'll do 9. We'll do 9. Everyone's just gonna finish a quadrant of the image, and then we'll have like a big reveal at the end if they finish it all. Okay, I'm just gonna look for the edges. This is the bottom. I'm gonna brute force this. This is the top. This is the edge. We're just gonna find edges. Bottom. That's the top. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. This big old glitchy game. Like, give them an overwhelming mess and then have them sort it out. And then I like that it's blurred, because then it's like, okay, what are you doing? That was a corner. That was a corner. That's a side. Really? Is that not a side? Oh, it's not a side. That's the corner. That's a side. That's the corner. Well, now I don't know. Now I don't know. This is where it gets hard. We gotta figure it out. This might be too hard. I kind of wanted it hard. Like, this may be too much of a blur. I may tell it to not blur as much. This is too hard. This is a little too hard. Because I can't find this one whole side. This side's one. Where's this go? Right there. Oh, I just moved that out of the way. It happened in the right spot. Okay, so this is just be up here somewhere. I feel like this should be like around here. The one thing I see puzzle games kind of do is be able to like join them off screen. And I don't have that ability. Okay, this guy should be around here somewhere. Like connect them while they're not a part of the puzzle. Well, that's fine. We don't need like the best puzzle game. We just need like a mini game. And this is the this solves our issues. So we almost got the whole outside completed. Now we're just missing one. But this is hard. Like I don't see, like, since I don't know what the image is, it's like where do these colors connect? Where does these, like this I feel should be like around here somewhere, but maybe not. I think it's too blurred out. It's too difficult. Because this I literally can't see. Like I don't know where these pieces are gonna go. Okay, that one goes there. Oh, there we go. Maybe I'll leave it. Maybe I'll just leave it just to keep it hard for people. Because I'm able to do it. If I'm able to do it, then it can't be the worst thing in the world, you know? Feels like there's enough information to get it going on, at least. It's funny that even now I'm still missing a wall. This looks like this goes there. It's right there. This goes right here. Yeah, okay, so I'm able to. Yeah, this might be good enough still. Maybe a little less blur. Maybe a little less blur. I'm able to solve. Sort of. I feel like that should go right there. How is this not having? Oh, because it's cut out here. Okay, this looks like this should go. I'm trying to find the piece that goes there. Which might be this guy. Yeah. This looks like there should be a, yeah, right there. This looks like it should go like right here. This isn't too bad. I thought this was going to be too hard, but this isn't too bad. It's hard, don't get me wrong. It's hard. But it's not too bad. This feels like this should go like right here somewhere. But I wanted it to be hard enough for like people, like I wanted people to quit. Like I want people to like come back to it, like save the state and come back to it. So I may add a little exit button and put save state. And then we'll see. I may add like a ton more images because if I just find more like it's easy to add more puzzles to this because it's just a folder. So I may just say, hey, could you save the state? I feel like that should go right there. I don't know why it doesn't want to go right there. This piece, maybe right here? No. Is it down here? Where would this piece go? This, no, I guess that's the right spot. We're looking for, this should go right here. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard but not impossible. It's hard but not impossible. And that's what I want. I don't want something where people are just like chilling, you know? Like I want it hard enough for like one person to be like, I don't want to do this and walk away. That's kind of the goal. But if they're like into puzzles, they'll be like, oh, okay, I can do this. This seems doable. Excuse me, this piece here. It's interesting. Can we, I'm just curious about this piece. This piece feels like it don't belong. That piece just this piece just doesn't feel like it belongs. Oh, this goes up here. I didn't even notice this one was missing. There we go. This kind of feels like, yeah, I had it. I had it. Now it's to the point where it's like you could just kind of see where they fit and go from there. Let's go right here. No. Where else would this fit right there? Yeah, it's doable. I may just keep it blurred. I think that'll be good. That doesn't go there. I guess it would only go right here then. This one would go right there. Yeah. Yeah. How is that not where that goes? It goes there. This goes there. This goes there. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. And this goes here. We did it. Bam. Oh, it's beautiful. Nice. Preserve it. I like that. That's pretty nice. That worked out pretty well. I'm gonna commit this as well. I think right there's a good. Maybe not blurred as much. Just slightly less blur because that was a little too hard. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that was too hard. That I feel like that was either a little too hard or just the right amount of hard. Like close to being a little too hard for what I want to do. But yeah, that's our puzzle game. I think that's gonna be solid. And like I said, um, once we get these other things kind of squared away, we will lock in little bit better and like try and get make a save state for the puzzles, um, and then two, have like a gallery of solved puzzles and like the information about them. So what those puzzles are is I went to the site Public Domain Review, and like they have a bunch of old pictures, right? But then some of these images, a lot of them look like they're from the 1800s or whatnot. But yeah, some of them are really cool, like these old slides. Like, and then they have like a discussion about it. So I may take like we'll probably put this title, and then I may write a synopsis for these guys. A Theosophist. That means he was big into the occult. He was an occultist. I don't want to give like this whole bit. I just want to explain what you're seeing. So I may grab one or two of these, and this slide's pretty cool. Here's a slide of Saturn. Here's an image of Saturn from the 1890s. So I may add some of these. But yeah, so that's what I was kind of looking at. Actually, let me move this over so you guys can see. Is I got some images from here. Like I just did a search for science, space. And you can see it pulls up some interesting stuff. Like basically, a lot of the images I'm using is from this article, the Space Colony one. So this is from a study. And I may just pull more of these because they're really nice. This may be where most of ours come from. Like, I think, and most of them are like the same. So like you can see a lot of these are not. We did a bit of this one and I cut the bottom. So that's the thing, is I may try to chop these up into different quadrants, right? And you can see they're more or less the same dimensions here. So some of them are really cool. So we'll probably use most of these for like, I may just stick all of these in ultimately once we get it working. Because I feel like these are nice images to be used for the Cyberpunk event. Because these are all open source artist renditions of what space colonies should look like. So yeah, it's just space colony art from the 1970s. I want another coffee. I'm not gonna lie, I should not have another coffee. And then I have in there one of these images from War of the Worlds. Like I think it's but I don't know if it hasn't come out yet. I think it's this guy, right? So we'll see what we end up with that. I think we're in a good space though. Like that was hard, and there was a payoff, but like I think we need to make the payoff a little bit more complete. But that would be the idea is like we'll save the data so people can come back to it later. And I may make it like I think 16 by 16 is pretty solid. And like I said, I may break it up so that you're doing quadrants of that image. So I think if I do like 9 segments of each, that should be enough. I think for like 3 days of people messing with this, we'll see where they get with it. We'll see where they get. I don't think people are going to complete every puzzle, or like we'll see where they end up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. What I might do is we'll have community puzzles, and then we may have like a puzzle like if you log in, there may be like a bonus that you can do, like a bonus puzzle, just to get people to use their wristbands more. I think that's what we're gonna try doing. And we're at noon. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 3 hours. We're gonna take another quick break. We're at the top of the hour here. Definitely feeling a little congested still, which is a bummer. I think it's partly because I just slouched. I feel immediately better as soon as I stood up. I think it's because I'm slouching. My chest hurts. We may just switch over to video games pretty soon and just play like marathon for a bit or something. We'll figure it out. But yeah, so that's our puzzle game. I think we pretty much finished that. It's all AI slap. I haven't looked at a line of code of that yet. So Claude's pretty helpful with that. Now we're going to try and sort out the user portal, and I think we're going to work on the features at the bottom, where we're going to start writing a username, move the faction selection to the center, and then I'm not faction, the Neocorp selection to the center, and then at the very end put in a faction selector, and just go off the list that's in the factions there. List of factions. Yeah, so we'll see. And then once we get that sorted out, I do want to make. I gotta re-envision how I want the charge area to work, because that should show like as you do the different games. That's also gonna be like your badge area. So let's say you complete a puzzle, like it may have like your fastest puzzle time there. If you're logged in, it'll save your speed for puzzle. I think that'd be kind of because you did see that give you like a timer for how good you are. Ooh, that is loud and frustrating. Uh, I don't know. Sometimes this thing's like louder than normal. I think it's just gets clogged. So we got that going. I think it's going to be interesting. I think once I get the sync, like basically there's like 2 or 3 tech things I want to get done just for like the sake of doing it, which is writing to the wristband, sharing that wristband information across the way. And then maybe the idea is like this is gonna, as you play the thing, it should unlock stuff. So I may say like, hey, if you want more games to unlock, you gotta do the syncs. Get people to do stuff is the goal, and we'll see where we end up. I want to talk to 1 or 2 more people, see if they want to add anything to it, and go from there. And yeah, this is pretty delicious. So I need some more water. I should probably switch over to tea, but I just feel like a latte. Oh, I had water in there. That's the right one. It's this guy. I just feel like a latte today. It's a latte day, and this will be, I think, my 3rd latte. So I'll probably need to chill on the lattes after this and just switch to tea. But I like my lattes. All right, so I'm gonna go back. Hopefully I hit the button. Did I hit the button? There's a question of hit the button. I did hit the button. Good news, I hit the button. And this is, I don't know, it's kind of wild. Like streaming for 4 hours. Usually I get at least 1 or 2 people. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I think it's just dying. But we must persevere. So yeah, so we got our puzzle in there. I think we're good there. So let's move on to the next steps. Actually, let's check get status real quick. Status. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Actually, let's push it in case my computer explodes. Okay, so I'm gonna get the AI to do some alignment for me, and then we'll move forward here. So I'm just kind of, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. It's this guy. Oh, because it's behind here. For the user portal, on the bottom, have it broken up into quadrants. And instead break it up into 2 rows of 4 columns for a total of 8 spaces. I would like the existing content to take up the following. So let's look at the user portal here. Here's user portal. Hopefully I broke it up into pages here. Stores, any services, components. I think it's all on the login page, but it should be like a user portal. User portal. There we are. Player profile in slots 1. One and 2. What do we got? Meters. Second row. 2, 3, and factions in 4. I think that's good. Let's see if it moves things around for us here. I wrote upper instead of user portal. Hopefully it figures that out. By the way, I mean user. Super. Wow. By the way. Okay, I like that you can do by the ways now. By the way. While you're doing that, I actually meant this. Oh, nice. They figured it out. User profile, player profile, meters, a legend. That's perfect. I think that's exactly what I wanted. Let's take a look. Let us take a look. Even with my terrible typos, it figures it out. Even with my terrible typos, it figures it out. So let's run it. And then we shall log in. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oop. We're not logged into the game. We're not even looking at the game. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I even did that. Okay. Here's our game. Make this a little bigger. The folks at home can see. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. We're leaving this side open because we don't want to cover this guy. So we're good there. Okay. I'm gonna just vibe code this. Today's been nothing. This is wild. Like last year when I was doing this, I was doing like half coding, half whatever. But now it's just like it's vibe code all the way. It's like, and it's not doing a bad enough. Like this is, I if I was to do this, I wouldn't have these comments here. But like this is what I wanted. Like it's exactly how I would have coded it. It's really wild. Okay, so would like to make a plan to create a new component for the user pro is it user profile? User portal. The called name selector. Selector, it would display a list of aliases from a dozen we will create a list of 300 cyberpunk handles, code names, and if a user selects one, we will remove it from the list. We will need this name will then be saved to the user's data blurb as their name. We will also have yeah, let's just start there. We'll just start there. So we'll see what we do with this. So I'm thinking now also, now that I thought it out loud, not thought out loud, but I want to make them a little bit more unique. So I think we're going to say like, it may be like a generator, like a name generator. So like right now, it may come up with like, elite hacker guy, right? But I think what we needed to do is just do like, okay, pick 1 to 2 syllable words and like combine them, adjective, noun. Like I may need a list of like 300 adjectives, 300 nouns, 300 suffixes. Let's see what we end up here. So what we're doing right now is we're trying to just make a username generator, and just go from there. And I may make a big sync button. Like, we'll see what it looks like, because I may put a big sync bar in the middle that says sync wristband, sync WCC, or neonav, sync neonav. And we'll see if we can start syncing data. We will see if we could sync data. But the one thing we're doing the sync is neonav, people have their stupid bullshit hacker names, like with the dumb characters. And I'm going to just delete that. I'm going to sanitize it. Like if that's the text, it's just going to say corrupted. Please choose new name. Yeah, because I don't know. It drives me nuts. It's my little pet peeve is I get more people trying to break the game than helping it, break the stuff. And it's like, why? Why are you being like this, guys? That's just my one pet peeve. Let's see where we end up. Let's see where we end up. We're lollygagging. Yeah, you are lollygagging. Oh, you know what I need? I have it right here. I still need to buy like another cheap one of these. Go AI go. 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 AI go. I'm surprised it's taking forever. I'm surprised it's taking forever. But thank you, my one viewer, for hanging in there all day. I know we're on to 3 hours. We're wrapping this up my usual time, like 1 o'clock or so. So we'll get this. I just kind of want to clean up the screen a bit, and then hopefully once we get this cleaned up, like once we get, I still don't know what I want to do. I'll figure it out. I just don't know what I want to do for this particular screen here, right? Like I don't know what I want to do in this area, this quadrant. So we'll figure that out. And then I think this is going to be good. Like we'll load up we'll add I think we'll add 2 buttons like right here that says like sync. Like I kind of want to put the buttons like dead center here. Sync with sync your neoband, um, sync your WCC. Like I want the sync. I want like a sync bar in the center here. I think. And then I kind of left it to do its own thing here because like I do like the psyops where we have like the boxes. So I may just tell it, hey, can we add a box to each one of these things? Like I really do enjoy the look of that. And we'll have to play with it some more. I think we need to figure out some cool animations and stuff. Okay, so where does the AI leave off? Alias, claimed alias. Oh, is it actually going to build it? I don't know, so let me plan a little bit more. Those are some cool names, though. Nullbyte, Hexdrifter, Data Raft, Codeburn, Pit Python, Bit Python. Python is not. I don't know what Python is. Root Shade, Patchwork, Logic Bomb, Bytestorm, Hackthread, Pixel Ghost, Kernel Punk, Virus Link, Cryptjack, Net Shiver, Port Crash. These are pretty good names. I like them. I might have to go in there. We'll see what it does. Let's see what it does here. Because the other thing is like we're gonna give that, and we'll have an option just to write your own name. Okay, let's see what it does now. Okay, good. This is what it's doing. Black, Blitz, Burn, Chrome, Shade, Shift, Skull, Slab, Whip, Thief, Titan. Okay, I think that's good. Oh, I already did the code. See, I already did the code. I didn't want to do the code, but I already did the code. That's fine. That's fine. It likes to get ahead of itself. So let's log in again. Kill Coder, Kill Core Writer, Toxic Lynx Hunt, Shockclaw Flame, Crypt Skull Spawn, Crypt Blade Snake, Hack Whale-Wrath. This is good. Welcome back, Crypt Blade Snake. Nano Port Dancer, Ash Wasp Snake, Skull Drive Drift, is pretty good. Cyber Wall Flame, Nova Dusk Drift, Ultra Wasp Witch is kind of cool. Those are all actually, that's pretty good. Core Rider. Okay, cool. Okay, can we? I think we need to work on. Oh, there's a reroll button. And 2 columns and only 6 at a time. Please remove this roll bar. Okay, that looks good. Cool down. We gotta wait 15 seconds. Let me just go to another screen here real quick. That logout timer is kind of weird still. I gotta figure that out. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm almost done for today. I may need to go lay down for a bit. I need to go lay down for a bit and then do some. I need to go to do some errands. Run some errands. There we go. Run some errands after this. All right. So we could see the sponsorship's nice and big like I wanted. This I think needs a bit of work here. Dark Snake Thorn. Can we make it? Well, like the problem is, I think. Button. Yeah, I think we're gonna need some work on this a little bit. Because essentially, anytime you go here, it should be a new list if you haven't selected. Ultra Kill Snake. Ultra Death Snake. Sorry, I read that wrong. Ultra Death Snake. Laser Coil Lance. I think this is pretty good though. Did I run out of time? I ran out of time. Okay. Back Edge, Ember, Pulse Bone Warden, Hyper Wing Doom. I think we'll just add. So what I'm thinking is, this should be 2 minutes. I don't know what it logs me out. I like this. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger and center. It's still like it's supposed to pause the carousel when you log in. So we added the custom button. Is that working? Okay, so now it should work. Now it should work. Cool down. Cool down. You cool down. You cool down. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so if it's adding this, it's off the screen. Yeah, the carousel's still going at 15 seconds. I don't know why. So we gotta fix that again. Crypt Path Keeper. Junk Pulse Demon. Sparkclaw Saint. Okay, so this should look nicer, but I'm not seeing the button. I need it to shrink, is what it is. Now I gotta scan again. It's gonna say you need 15-second cooldown. Give it a bit. Give it a bit, guys. We'll give it a bit. My dudes, my homies. That's better. Now it fits. I'm gonna go look at the code though. I don't know why it's adding these ridiculous gaps. I might have to go in there and mess with it. Rift Forge child. Yeah, I want this to be bigger. Let me just go in there and edit it. This is now the alias selector. Alias selector. What do we got down here? Yeah, we could just fix this by going nested here. That should fix that. That should fix that. I think something's wrong with this cooldown. I need to fix my cooldown. I'm really enjoying this camera. I like how it's like zooming in and out. Because I move around a bit. I didn't think I'd like this camera so much. Oh, little toys. All the little toys. Alright. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Surge Whale Profit. Dark Week Spike. I think I overrode it. Overrode what I did. I'm just kind of reading this real quick. It says bin H0. That's what that does. That should explode it. Yeah, that exploded it. That's what I thought. I say 1 right. There's P2. There we go. That's more of the size. I just don't understand. Let's get rid of flex 1 here. I don't see anything that says like gap. Yeah, the cooldown's definitely broken because it seems like it needs 15 seconds no matter what. Even if I'm not like cooled down here. I think I'm tired of sitting here. Okay, so that's like, I just don't want this stupid gap. This gap between them. Please see my current screenshot and we remove the gap and align the list to the top. Okay, well, I still see it doing that. So let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. It's coming along pretty well, though. It's coming along pretty well. Okay, so that's better. That's better. Okay, both sides did it. Interesting. Do can we add a little gap? Can we add a gap? I think we're close. I tried tweaking it, but it didn't quite take, so I'm just having the AI do it. Names and text to be XL. Can we add that now to also the faction selection? Make the logo icons larger. The button. There we go. So I think we're close. I like it. It tweaked this a bit here. Logged me out. It tweaked this. I have to use the restroom yet again, surprisingly. So we're gonna take a quick break, and this will be our last break. This will be our last break, and then we'll just wrap this up. I do kind of want to add in the factions, but I may just do that later off stream. And then, yeah, we're getting pretty close to this. So I'll take another quick little break. You guys can hang out with the coffee. We're done. We're done with the oat milk. Probably have some tea on the way back. Yeah, my brain's getting a bit loosey goosey. Friends, my brain's getting a little loosey goosey. I know I get loosey goosey when I start talking to myself, like, just saying my thoughts out loud. So I think we're just going to wrap up pretty soon and just take a nap. But we got pretty far. We got our puzzle game done today. We got like the basic things. Now we got something that people can play while being logged in to get them interactive. And like I said, I'm going to add more social components to it later. Make it so it's like a community thing where anyone can come in and try and solve these puzzles, unlock all the images. And then, yeah, we'll get the alias generator going. What I'll probably do is get the alias generator going, keep the custom button blank for now, load in the factions, keep a custom button there, and then both of them will open up a modal where you could type in your name. And after that, we'll add in the ability to sync that information to your neoband, and we'll go from there. And that'll be pretty much where we end up. I think once we get that in there, I may hit up some people, be like, hey, if you want any Easter eggs in this, let me know. I gotta actually get some Easter eggs going for some stuff. But yeah, it's just like, it is what it is. I think I have a bit of a fever. I think I need to lay down. So I went and grabbed some more nice tea. We'll have us a lovely little tea, and then we'll lay down. All right, so we'll wrap this up, and then we'll lay down. And that will be our day. Friends, that will be our day. Again, I know a lot of people watch the VODs, so thanks for watching. Thanks for checking up on me. I appreciate it. We'll just keep this going. I know it's weird, like, I feel like viewership has been down since I got my new job. I think it's just because I'm not streaming the same hours I used to. Like, I'm still streaming certain hours, but I'm not like doing crazy stuff anymore. Like, I'm not streaming for like 10 hours straight. I feel like that's when people actually watch you, is when you stream for like 10 hours straight. Excuse me. This needs water. I guess with some water. So, like, this isn't my job. This is my hobby. But I'd like to see my hobby thrive. I like to see at least one or two more people just saying hello in the chat every now and then. But we'll keep this going. Like, I think this kiosk is pretty solid. I think there's some stuff we need to do, and then go from there. go from there. I'm just waiting on this. Okie dokie. That hits the spot. What did I do with my water? There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go back. It was the last round. Round 4. Round 4, and then we'll get this done. Right? We'll just wrap this up. I needed that tea. That was a good move. And then yeah, I've been getting slowly better, but it's just taking forever. Taking forever. Go back. It looks like though I was having some issues with the feed, but it seems fine now. Like I'm not seeing it spike or anything. So what we'll do is we'll probably switch over to play some games. I might do some hightail. For a bit. Because we've gotten pretty far with all this, right? Okay, so let's log in now. That looks better. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is what I want to see here. Okay. I believe. I believe in you. But we've gotten pretty far. Like once I like this three layout now. This is more of what I was hoping for. There we go. Yeah, can we move the padding around the names a smooch? I think because now this button looks too small. There we go. Can we make the custom same size and add a pencil icon? Acid port lore, virus spray float, ghost, core rogue. Okay, so let's see. I like Ghost Core Rogue. That's a kind of cool name. What what I might do. I might just assign him a random name. I think I'm just going to assign people a random name on start. Rift Forge Child. Ah, it's perfect. That is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. think we're gonna run out of time. Okay. So that's interesting. Whenever I click, it's not updating. Perfect. It's not updating. This is what I wanted. Let's see what happens when we get bigger. Or we're gonna cut it. We're gonna cut it a bit. I think what we need to do is actually. Let's think about this. I'm not gonna log back in. It's not gonna let me log back in. It's gonna say 15 seconds. 15 seconds. So the timers got all janky. They're not bad, but they're not perfect. And we gotta fix that. Also, I think. Let's see. It's been 15 seconds. It's not enough. There we go. Oh, you can see employee portal gets like cut off up here. So we gotta think that through a little bit more. Yeah, let's shrink. I think we need to shrink the buttons. I think we need to shrink our buttons a bit here. That's the wrong window. Let's see what it looks like now. Let's see what it looks like. Let me have a different. Let me use yellow. Not found a bit. What's this say? Okay, so now we need to run our app again. And we're almost at 4 hours. Like I said, we're probably gonna go for like 4.5 hours, I think. Just wrap this up. I do want to see if I could get a list of factions in there. Oh, you guys can't see. You guys can't say. Okay, that looks a little better. This is closer to what I want. Okay, so if it adds it back in within a minute. So we just want to see bigger. We want to see. Oh, I guess this guy doesn't have a. There we go. Hyper Rig Queen. Let's think about this. Because I'm thinking of just giving everyone just a random name to begin with. Sorry, I was thinking things. I was having a think. Oh, it's going to say wait 15 seconds. Yeah. So, because what I'm thinking is, if we just assign people names on the initial scan, okay, let's try this. Right, because we have the name there, Hyper Rid Queen, and then we're gonna have these 3 buttons there, and then a custom one, right? I'm just thinking what I want the design to be, because I was thinking we make this. I feel like this needs to be bigger. Let me go in. One thing we could do is alias, current alias. I want to do this. This may make it look cooler. How's that look? Nothing. It did nothing. Oh, you know why? Because I think I need... What? Like that, maybe? There we go. Yeah, because let's do custom. Okay, yeah. I got it. I think that'll work. We'll have the alias there, and then we'll say custom or reroll. And then, okay. Can we say custom reroll? Can we move the button? The custom button and match its style. Let's add a question mark as an icon for it. When we click reroll, let's hide both the custom and reroll buttons. Display the list of 3 names rerolled. Also, we need a cancel button below the 3 names with an X icon. Okay, let's see if this works. So I thought it through. So now we'll have the name, and then we'll have like a reroll, and yeah. So we'll have a little bit of a UI now. We could re-roll it or just select the name change. And ideally, I kind of want to using custom name to be the last thing, because I want this to be kind of snappy. So I want people to be like, oh, I'll re-roll and just select. We're trying to eliminate choice. To a degree. All right, let's try this now. Alias, that looks good. Reroll. Warfall Punk sounds cool. Riff Pike Dancer, Dark Trace Maker, Purple Punk. That's cool. Okay, can we not remove the custom name when we show the list of re-roll names? So that would be my only thing, is just have the names there. And that'd be good. I think that's solid now. Okay, reroll. Oops. Sorry, I meant when we show current name, not custom name. I got that wrong. I want that hidden. Oh, that takes up a lot of space. You said keep it the way you hate it. This is how you know, like, when I start making more and more like really weird ass typos, that's when I know it's like time to pack it up. Time to pack it up. My brain's done for the day. My brain is done. Well, not for the day. I just need to like take a break. Waffle Punk. Reroll. Let's just go in. Let's see if there's an easy way to do that. In our alias selector. If we know, yeah, right here we just add H4 last name equals cyberpunk. There we go. I may change these guys up to be that. Yeah. What is it using for the headers here? Let's try H6. I don't think it goes up to H6 though. Yeah, okay, that works. H6 is a thing. Well, what's H5 then? I didn't know H6 was a thing. I just took a random guess here. What's H5 look like? H5 looks the same. We'll do H5. It's fine. Though H5 is essentially the same as these fonts now. That's fun. Are we out of time? I think we're out of time. Yeah, we're on cooldown. Dang it! I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention, my dudes. My dudes. Okay, so now we should be able to jump. Come on, I was just done with the cooldown. I gotta work on the cooldown timer because that's clearly busted right now. Because we definitely waited more than just a slide. Work time was just 15 seconds. So we're Waffle Punk. We reroll. We get some names. We cancel. We reroll. Cancel. Okay, these are different names. Dark Fang Glance. Blitzmoth Hunt. Now Blitzmoth Hunt. Cool. Okay, that's good. Blitzmoth Hunt. Dead Loop Oracle. Laser Prime Rider. Volt Link Spirit. Okay. I think this is good. I think Alias is solid now. The faction. Okay, for the faction selector, can we make it almost identical? The key difference there is list of 75 factions that will be hard coded. And we add into new nav for them. Placeholder fonts for 75. Add a scroll bar. So this should give us Alias. These are pretty good names. Neon Syndicate. Let me get this done. Let me get all three done. That'd be nice. Okay, let's see if it works. It says it works. Faction, look at that. That's a long ass list. That's pretty much what we wanted. Can we add some padding? The names. Going to need a little bit more padding to ensure they are touchable. And we make sure it is at least 40 pixels of space on each faction. That's better. That's better. Eh, Nova sucked. Okay. I think we're cooking. I think besides updating the colors on the scroll bar, what we need to do is essentially um, I think what's going to happen is that we're going to have to disable. I gotta figure out how to disable the carousel swiping. Um, in general, I don't think we want carousel swiping. But besides that, and this is going to tell me 15 seconds. Okay. Um, can we display? I don't know why this is. Oh, because it's in the tab. Okay. Can we? As select, but instead of reroll button, it is a select button with a company. That is what we want. I think that'd be good because basically it'll be like action. Glass cannon. This is good. I'm liking this. Echo chamber. Custom button, like the alias as a placeholder. And also, can we add a leave, quit. Add a remove. So I think this would be it. This might be all we do, and then when we come back, we might come back later and add in the custom button. Leave. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty solid now. I think it's pretty solid. So we may put faction on the line, contract and or open. Okay, I think we actually got the. That looks good now. Repulse network. I think we're good. I think we're solid now. I think we got that base bottom more or less where we need it. For like just the aesthetic. Go wait on the cooldown. Neoban operations. Okay, now it should work. Pulse network. Yeah. Reroll custom. Yeah. Select custom leave. We leave. Should just say select custom. Yeah. Good. Good. I think we got the basic stuff down here solid. One thing I'm going to do personally, and this is not even that hard, I'm going to look at use portal. Okay, so the names are in the components. So alias selector we should have. Yeah, so it has a P. I don't know why I did this weird coloring, but we're just gonna go change this back to H4. I like that as H4. Yeah, it knows exactly what that's gonna be that. Faction selector is probably gonna be the same styles. And then we need allegiance selector. Again, nothing too crazy here. So now when we log in, yep, that looks better. That looks pretty solid now. I may add a little gap down here. Also, employee portal. This title needs to be dropped down. Yes. So I think that looks good. We got the. I don't want the little drop on there. I think just very simple. Very simple. And I may add something here. Like I think that we may put a video on here. Oops. There we go. Because I feel like we need some spacing. There's some minor tweaks to spacing. Did it take the screenshot? I didn't hear anything. Oops. Not caps. Yeah, we're almost done here. Okay, so what I'm trying to do right now is I don't like that there's not a lot of gap when we add content to the employee portal. Which is going to be pretty busy, but that's the idea. It's cyberpunk, so I like it busy. Like there's a lot of things going on here that you can do here, but you see how it's like it's touching up here? I want this pushed down a little bit is all. It pushed it down. I'm going to take a picture. I gave it a question like, could this possibly be the problem? Sometimes I'll figure it out that way. I think we're gonna be close to being done because I'm sure I'm probably getting close to the amount of tokens I'm available for the week. But yeah, it's been we're I said we're gonna do like 4.5 hours. We're almost there, so I'm probably gonna time box this in a moment and just call it. But we got it mostly where we want it to be, which is visually this portal. There we go. Like now this looks like it's an app, right? And I just want this pushed down a little bit. But now you can select a faction. Okay, I pushed it down, but now it's cutting on the bottom. Okay, I don't like the way it solved that. So let's see how that turns out. So ideally this doesn't jump. Okay, it doesn't jump. Good. Okay, that looks good. This looks good. So technically, this only has to be the same height as this guy. That's fine. That could be a tweak we fix later. Let's see what it does now. Because now it's cutting it off again. I don't think it fixed it. I think it just made it worse. I think it made it worse. TPXYX. Because ideally, I like the spacing on this. I like that it's a little bit more open. I want a lot of stuff on the page, but I don't want it to be like touching like this. Like, I think I may want to move this up. Oh, I think it fixed it though. Let's try to take a look here. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Oh, that's perfect actually. This might be a thing. That might be a me thing. But this is looking really good now. This is looking pretty, like, this looks like a game now. This looks like something that people can use. That looks perfect now. Select. Oh, that looks bad. This is looking pretty slick. This is looking pretty slick now. We're getting there. We're getting there. I like that this is cleaned up. This is, I think, this is the best. See, this still says I'm 48B as a player, but this needs to say our alias. That's better. Perfect. Okay, cool. Commit this. Commit this. That's looking very tight now. That's clean. I have enough gaps there. It looks good. It looks good. We still gotta, like, I wanted to stop, but now I'm on a roll, right? So I think what we want to do is, this is all good. I think we're gonna have the employee portal be where we have the sync information. Like, I think we're gonna have a button. We're gonna have a button that has your NeoNav profile. And I think I may draw like a person as like a hacker. Because we have this guy was like your avatar from last year. I don't think this has been consistent. You can't see, but there's a spinner behind me. So it's coming together. It's coming together. I like this though. This is coming. This is pretty solid now. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna say. Login, and we assign a random name from our alias generator to the user if their data blurb does not have name. Also, can we use this name everywhere where we are? Name player as the name. Like, do this as you just felt. It's a fallback. So now we should just be generating names randomly. So what this will do is essentially, excuse me, this will give people like a custom name. There we go. Yep, there's our 90%. Okay. Can we set the name value for the player in the database? Instead of doing player name, we're getting close to our limit, and then we'll stop. What we're trying to do now is have it update the player's name in the database. And now people shouldn't be renamed. Now we're actually going to save their names and not save them as aliases. So what we're doing is we're consolidating. We are consolidating. And this will probably be the last thing because we're almost at our limit for the week. Almost at our limit for the week. And we got some random cards here. So we'll just go, oops, oh no. Hopefully we can use, oh no. I tried to pick them up, but I moved them into our here's our cards. I have a reader. And I accidentally bumped our reader of all the cards, so they may not be usable now, but we will see. Okay, so our guest, random code name is generic, say player name. In the case, guest, and we first phrase. So I was hopeful to get to do neonav stuff, but maybe not. We'll see. We will see. Guest get names like Guest Blade Warner, Guest Wolf Runner, Oyster Guest. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's what we want. So let us take one of our cards. Let us test our user here. Crash Bolt Snake. We're now Crash Bolt Snake. So we put that aside. We're gonna log out. We're gonna terminate our connection. And every time we log in with one of these cards, we should get a new fake, a new alias name. So I'm just waiting, waiting for the cooldown. Unfortunately, the cooldown's broken right now. Let's wait a little longer. I need to update the cooldown so the cooldown only impacts the last person you scanned in. And I think this screen's going to change. I think we're going to change it so we'll have the names at the bottom there, not just the icons. So let's log in now. Hollow Crack Thief. Hollow Crack Thief. That's a good name. So we're just going to wait a minute. See if we get the Crash Bolt. I just want to confirm that it's not making new names every time. That's all I wanted to confirm. So basically, every time you log, any new user will get a name. So we'll always have a name. Crash Bolt Snake. So yeah, it did keep Crash Bolt Snake onto this card. We'll see how the sync works, because ideally the sync will let you just sync your names. Like the sync will override these values. But we will see. We will see how that all goes. But unfortunately, I think I've reached my limit for today. Both with pretty close being credits and just I'm still sick, so I think I need to go lay down now. I need to go take a nap, and then I gotta do some errands. So thanks for hanging out this weekend. We got a lot done. This looks much cleaner, much closer to the finish line here. Next time I stream will be Tuesday, and hopefully by the time we do that, you'll see this will log in, and we'll have our two sync buttons here. So I think it'll be like the name here, sync. I want the syncs like dead center right here. Like it should just be nice and big, so that you can pick that as well. Like sync your NeoNav data. Like hopefully we'll have 3 different syncs here, but we'll see. We'll probably end up with just 2. We'll have the wristband sync, and we'll have the NeoNav sync to sync your information, and we'll go from there. Ideally, I'll talk to Alley Cat, and maybe we'll put a little Alley Cat logo if they're syncing, if they have the wristband data there. We'll have all 3. That'd be kind of cool. We'll have this syncing the data, the NeoNav syncing the data, and we'll just sync all 3. Okay, I think that's it. I think I'm done. I'm gonna go now. Take care, everyone. Have a happy rest of your weekend, and I'll see you around. Adios. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.